baru main ketemu Duren lagi.
Welcome everyone to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. We're live from Portland, Oregon. Hometown fans are cheering for their Trailblazers. Now here's Durant.
Kevin Durant.
And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Ya elah.
Here we are, Jim. A battle with two of the best defensive teams in the NBA. What's the key tonight?
Well, I think any team that can put together a run is going to be in good shape because at that point, once you get a lead, you let your defense take over and maintain that cushion.
Here's Holiday. After the made shot from KD. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great job of keeping the play alive. Klingon using that reach to secure that one and get the second chance look.
Smith outside. A three-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
Rocket ball.
Portland on defense. No good from Durant. And we're talking about, in the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
But three. Another miss by Houston. Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. And Holiday has it in the corner. Stolen by Thompson.
Blocking foul.
Lah, bola
And the
tahu.
whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of
Well,
the toughest calls an official has to make.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Another miss by Houston.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And really the only question going forward to Klingon, can he keep up with the foot speed in the NBA?
For your Trailblazers.
Ayo
The
pelingan.
Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Astaga.
Tim, walk me down the Donovan Klingon pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a two-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Kecil tayo.
Now here's KD for three. And the three ball is good. Durant's got 7.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
No, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8" Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom.
3 points.
Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
Bisa anjing Duren.
And let's get your guys highest take now on the hustle stats for Houston.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
1:30 left here in the first quarter. Holiday gets the bucket.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Outside Durant. Shoots over Kamara. Here's Capella. Outside Durant. Lets the three fly. That doesn't go either for Durant. Here's Avdia. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Smith. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Inside. Avdia can't hit. Rockets lead by 5. Down low. And stolen by Lillard. To the inside. Holiday. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Pass to KD. With 1 on the clock.
Najis.
Durant's got 15 points.
Ah, terlalu OP, Cok.
Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far.
Paling OP anjing Duren. Ngalahin SGA,
And when you
ngalahin
consider how the Rockets are doing, guys,
LeBron,
what are
ngalahin
your thoughts?
Curry, semuanya lah.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be some young talent that the team is going to take to. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
It's his first trip to the line. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
And one.
For me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Some early scuffles for the 3rd pick overall in 2023, but Tim Scoot Henderson coming on strong.
Well, he is slowly improving his efficiency. He has a long way to go, but with those physical tools and work ethic, I wouldn't bet against him.
Van Vliet outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Capella. Pass to Okogie. Van Vliet outside. Houston needs to get a shot. Offline with his 3. Portland trailing here. Henderson. And then Henderson with the jam.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
To the left side wing. Stolen by Henderson. Poked away.
Ya,
Capella inside. Beason gets a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Beason's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. To the middle. There's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
And the basket by Okogie.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And the dunk by Capella.
bangsat gitu mulu kena gua anjing. Kamera deket jadi kayak gimana?
To get those dunks.
talk to his guys. Both teams will make substitutions.
Blazers Youth Dance Team.
Trailblazers trailed by 5. To the paint. Here's Lillard. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Shepard with the ball. Still yet to score. With the drive. Kick out to Adams. 4 on the clock. To the inside. And too long on the shot. And Portland with the ball. Three-pointer, Lillard. Nailed from three-point land. Lillard's got 8 points.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
3 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Again, the Trailblazers score. Rockets lead by 3. Here's Shepard. Avdia with the rebound.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Now Shepard. Still scoreless. Fires the 3. Stolen by Avdia. Lillard misses. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Okogie. It's good from long range. Okogie's got 6 in the quarter.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
The Rockets leading. And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul. Substitution.
Van Vliet outside. Down low. Pass to Thompson. And that'll do it for the first half of the competitive game so far. Houston on top. Up by 4.
30.
We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Lillard. Pass to Klingon. Now Kamara. Here's Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Klingon's shot is off. Rockets leading by 4. Thompson outside. Now Durant. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise values skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
Outside Durant. Shoots over Avdia. No good from Durant. Trailblazers trailed by 4. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, every team in the league is looking for a long athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trailblazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players to surround them. Kevin, back to you.
A good strategy. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That was such an interesting perspective.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Here's Thompson. Great positioning on the putback.
Junior.
Smith's got the lead up to 6 now for the Rockets.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that back.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And here's Thompson.
Ngelek bang,
He's
ngelek.
got 5. Pass to Şengün. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. For 3, Durant. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And now the real witness.
Wey.
End of Kevin Durant's illustrious career. Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats. Arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach, Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Out to Smith.
2
A
minutes
3 ball.
remaining in the third.
Hits it from 3-point range. Smith's got 7 points in the game.
And every team
Yeah.
wants long guys who can also make threes. Smith checks both boxes.
Ya bener Asia.
Yeah, can't hit. Rockets leading by 4.
Murray
Took him no
Jr.
time at all on that one.
Assisted by
9 points for Smith.
Smith with the size and lift to elevate above the crowd and knock down jumpers when he gets to his spot.
Durant in the corner. They grab their own miss. It's up a 3. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Here's Avdia. That one's off, still out of sync.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a
Duran.
he just couldn't get it to go.
Pusing calon Duran.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that space,
Yeah.
and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
No one near Smith as he lets it go.
Smith
And the
Jr.
Rockets hit again from deep.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Durant just inside the line. Misses the jumper. Fires from 14. The shot misses.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and
Dia masih ada
every
15
miss
poin.
just makes it work.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
55. Fourth quarter.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Rockets lead by 15. Stolen by Grant. And that one's good. Lillard. Lillard's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
For 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Right wing. 3-pointer. Rebound by Williams. Trailblazers trailed by 14. Pull from the top of the key. Hits some room on the way in, and the bucket's good. Lillard's got 23.
A smart idea to set up Lillard. A man
Ah,
who knows
open ya. Ada orang aja.
Durant
for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just standing up the flank.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Aku bang.
Good on the three-point shot. And the Rockets lead by 16.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Jago banget ah.
He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Outside Lillard.
Jangan.
Now Williams. Throws it down. What an assist.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense over commitment.
Kurang.
Knocks down the three.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Substitution on the court.
Nice shot by Thompson.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Goes up from the top of the key. Connects with the J. Houston leading by 18.
Gelo.
Thompson with the jam.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Stolen
Ya,
by Thompson.
gila.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Houston.
Dia jago banget ya.
Standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more
Dah
than
ngelek tai.
they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys. And look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was.
Down hard. Watch out below. Woo.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Back to Lillard. Lock at 6. Drains the 19-footer. Puts it up off the inbound. The shot by Thompson, no good. Lillard, right side. Eason grabs the board. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
And Thompson throws it down.
Santai coy.
Put this away and
Ya
see
ampun.
the killer instinct
Oh,
take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Personal foul. First team.
11 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Lillard from outside. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Houston substitution.
ngelek aja win rate gua.
Clint Capella. Dorian
From deep
Finney-Smith.
three-point territory. And the miss. So we see the Rockets taking the win.
Bentar dah ngelek-ngelek. Toto kace langsung ganti.
Welcome, everyone. We appreciate you joining us for a little basketball. Here we go. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. From deep, Holmgren. Gets the three to fall. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking,
MVP bos.
and of course, they make you work for everything.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
The three from Rizashay.
Mas.
Dort grabs the miss. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Holmgren's got 5 points.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in hungry.
Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to SGA. And a miss there on the triple. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, BA, guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special.
EA.
Piece by piece.
Jagoan gua.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Following the score by Atlanta. There's the triple.
Anjing so jago banget orang-orang ya.
He's got 7.
Outside, inside, in between. Doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Young with the bucket.
Trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Gilgeous Alexander attacking. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Porzingis. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Defenses struggle with Porzingis in the paint. I mean, he's able to shoot right over most defenders.
The shot by Jordan, no good. Ostrom by 3. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Chet Holmgren checks some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Brian, back to you.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Outside, SGA.
Lah.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Dort. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Outside Rizashay. Daniels up top. Yet to see a basket. Shot clock at 6.
Sabat
It's going to
anjing.
be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
A minute 6 left to the first quarter. Inside. Williams misses. Hawks jump by 8. Here's Young. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Pass to Wallace. Puts up a three. The rebound by the Hawks. Now here's Young. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Out to the right wing. Here's Krejci. Fires in the triple.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Caruso. The 15-footer is good. 15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Kennard outside. Here's Krejci. Another three for Atlanta. To the paint. Here's Caruso. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Oklahoma City ahead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Nice shot by Kennard.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
From the high post.
Yep.
And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Pass to Alexander Walker. From behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Alexander Walker
Bukunya
is
SJ.
on the board with a three there.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick
Ah.
just one, BA. He's such
Ah, si
a
botak.
player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Kennard outside. This one for three. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Outside, Williams. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Hawks trailing. Kennard outside. The three is up. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points. Old school D right there. Just telling him no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that on paper isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that
Oh,
shot to take care of business? One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call. Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
To the middle. Outside for Dort. Back to Wiggins. Pass to Dort. 4 on the clock. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
With his ability to hit threes, Dort forces defenders out. In turn, that opens up the driving lanes.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. Here's Johnson. Dort grabs the miss. Hartenstein in the post. Still no points. Oh, clanks out. He's 0 for 1 to start. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta.
a 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
Shea with the ball. To the inside. And stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. And it's an 8-point Oklahoma City lead.
Ya, full defense kan.
Here's Daniels. Offline with a three.
Kayak komputer dia.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game.
You can really
Yeah,
feel
go
the momentum swinging in their direction. You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Porzingis puts it right back.
No substitute for hustle and hard work, and Porzingis getting the bucket because he put both into effect there.
9
And
seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it goes out of bounds. That was
Anjing out gua. What the fuck?
So both teams changing it up here. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Seconds left in the first half. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Count that one.
Yeah, a complete offensive player. Daniels can set people up, and he can knock down shots.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Hawks trail by 6. Here's Porzingis. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy.
Botak nih.
Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And there it is for him.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need
Skill
good
mulu
looks.
baru botak.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Drained it for 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Dort with a steal. Pushing it up now. It's stolen by Johnson. It's a one-on-one situation. And Shea gets it to go.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
And stolen by Porzingis. Pass to Johnson. Inside. Oh, and Porzingis powers it home.
How about Porzingis with the fancy
Oh.
pass?
Okay.
Love seeing the big fella finish with that kind of power. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response. Yeah, that's a harbinger of
Cepet
things.
banget sih Trey.
He's looking at having a very big second half.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open
Ini
up
orang-orang
the floor for everyone else on his team.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks,
komputer.
Brian. The Hawks are trying to involve everyone to take some of the load off Trae Young. Coach Quinn Snyder said, "We've been intentional about that. Trae can't do this by himself, and he knows that. Frankly, no player can. Figuring out the ways he can be efficient has been the idea, and he's been making those plays." Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Young on the drive. Great D that time from Holmgren.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys,
defense they want to see out of him.
Hawks trail by 7. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Count it. Good. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Here's Young.
Anjing nggak masuk.
Comes up a bit short. Thunder leading by 7. From deep, SGA. The rebound by Atlanta. And
Ya,
Caruso.
botak lagi.
Here's SGA. Driving in. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
And it's good. 2 points. Young's got 11 points. Outside for Dort. Takes a 3. Caruso with the bucket. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. There's Young with the 3. Hits the three-pointer. 14 points for him.
Often shooting from way beyond the arc, Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing.
Ah,
Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Coach likes that look, and Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
These are his first free throws of the game. Free throws good. Young. Both teams will make substitutions. And both free throws good for Young.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. They get the rebound. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up again. The rebound by Atlanta. There's Young with the 3. He can't get it to go. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder.
my god.
The floor, 2 triples in that quarter.
Really,
3 for the game.
Ngeri banget.
We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's the Thunder with the ball.
Ini sepupunya.
Here's Williams.
Ribuan apa anjir?
Hartenstein slams it in.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
But, you know, if you're not going to take
Uh.
the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to
Gelo.
come away with the win. They're being put to the test.
Thunder
and he's doing
bersaudara.
everything he can to keep them in this game.
Here's Williams.
Beda.
And Williams punches it home.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt with some huge elevation on the finish.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on that move. Wow.
Fail.
Man, the defender really went after him. Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't get a chance for the and one.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Johnson picks him up defensively.
You can't forget to box out Dort. When you do, he looks to score on the offensive glass.
There's Young with the 3.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump. Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times. Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
Saudaran.
Now here's SGA. Now pass to Williams.
Ya.
The dive for the
Oh, nice. Ya. Ya
He can't stop the run as that misses. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City.
that's so tough, hey.
He just drills it from way back.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused. Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now Hartenstein. Now pass to Williams. Dort! Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balance. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Knocks down the trifecta.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Outside Dort. Now pass to Williams. Outside SGA. A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. On target from range. SGA's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Thunder.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, PA, it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The way he saw the floor was quite special. I mean, he served up a ton of room service dimes.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Pass to Kennard. Three-pointer. Yes, sir, with the three. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And so it's the Thunder taking care of business.
Kalah lagi. Sama anjing.
Well, we've got some terrific basketball in store for you tonight. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Outside, Oubre. From deep. And here are the 76ers. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Launches it. The rebound by Embiid. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Drops in the three.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Maxey. Kicks it to George. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. George has got 5 points.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Tyrese Maxey.
And down it goes. 2 points.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Inside. Out to Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Substitution on the court.
Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Maxey. With the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's going to go on Paul George. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game now. Well, injuries a nightmare for the Sixers, Grant. Last season, a league-high 55 different starting lineups.
Yeah, BA, and their lowest win total since 2016. But silver linings, Jerry McCain was on. Track for Rookie of the Year before he went down. And Quentin Grimes also impressive.
It's hauled in by the Sixers. George for 3. Joel Embiid with the board. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by George. The Sixers leading. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. 6 on the shot clock. And Embiid throws it down.
Hammer, that's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Now here's George. He's got 5. Drains the triple. George has got 8.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the
screen and roll.
Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's George. Give him 8 points now. It's good on the putback.
Great job of passing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Philadelphia leading by 4. George with it. And McCain picks him up defensively. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Pulls up for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot. It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
For 3, George. And the 76ers another 3.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
It's George on the wing. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. He's got 11.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Oh, George with a steal. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Philadelphia. He's found his range. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
So it's Philadelphia now. Oubre with a steal. For 3, Lowry. I won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Down low. Here's Watford. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Count that bucket. Morris got his first bucket in this one.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Bono. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Pass to Embiid. No good from outside. The Sixers leading. Here's Bono. Philadelphia moving it around. Now here's Maxey. And here's another one for the Sixers. Lowry outside. And here's George. And play stops. So whistle there. It looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Well, you know, Gordon takes most of his threes at the top of the arc, but he has the stroke to knock down the corner three as well.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a
health is key.
Good Embiid.
Ali, we appreciate the report. The shot by Drummond, no good. George, no
Apa?
good. The Sixers trailing. Pass to Drummond. Shoots over George. Goes back up. The shot by Drummond, no good. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first half of basketball. That doesn't go either for George. And Gordon has got the ball here for Philadelphia. George sets a screen. Here's Lowry. Sinks that one after missing his first two attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
Chalk up 2 there. Maxi's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Drummond with the screen.
All kontol.
George with the jam.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
And it's Maxey missing. George outside. Drummond with the screen. George drives in. Out of bounds. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by
Bola siapa? Sama-sama Sixers anjing.
76ers
Bola
making
gua.
a switch here. 23 seconds left to play in the second quarter. A shot from the high post. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Kotak gua anjing.
Maxey's got 12.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
Pass to Gordon. George for 3. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far.
Anjing N1 cok.
Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit too.
Drummond grabs the miss. Maxey on the wing. And here's Gordon from the arc. Counted from distance. Gordon's got the second bucket.
You cannot let Gordon get it going from the perimeter. He's an incredibly consistent and persistent long-range shooter.
And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
He was licking his
Salah
chops
lagi.
there, got a good look.
76ers trail by 7. And here's Maxey outside. The Sixers with another miss. Drummond, high post. Rebound by Philadelphia. Fast break, Philadelphia. Philadelphia with another miss. And here are the 76ers. They're rolling here, 9 unanswered.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And Philadelphia making a change here. 90 seconds into the second half now. It's George on the wing. And it's all from three-point range.
And they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from. And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and the guys start playing hero ball.
Slams it down with 2 hands. Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. One hand, hole punch.
George, no good. Philadelphia leading by 11. Maxey attacking. Pass to Gordon. Uses the glass on the layup. Gordon's got 11 points.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun. Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
For three, George gets the three to fall.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
To the inside. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Drummond. Drummond with the screen. Just three to shoot. For three, Maxey. 76ers trail by 10. He makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
Ah,
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a great player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game. That is what we talk about. Make the next match fantastic feat. And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim. You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all
Bravo.
for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work.
bato.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Max is so good at breaking you down off the dribble. Great skill.
He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now. Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Oubre. And it's good for 2. And the 76ers lead by 8.
Oubre not taking no for an answer there was not going to be denied. Right through the defender.
For three.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work. You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we
54.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Pass to Bona. Watford outside. To the middle. And that one's good. Bona.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
George feels it out a bit. The putback. Ooh, nasty putback from Embiid.
The size and strength of Embiid is absolutely immense. Really hard to deal with. You may need a couple of guys to box him out.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. For three, George. Embiid. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hey, when you neglect to box Embiid out, you pay the price. His athleticism, impressive.
For three, George. The Sixers with another miss. No one near him. It's hauled in by the Sixers. 13 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And then Embiid with the dunk.
I got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Dapat anjing.
Left side Maxey. And it's flushed down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Ya ampun, reboundnya.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
George with a steal.
Lagi, wah.
Jacks up a three. It's money from deep. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Embiid.
Ah,
Cleared away by Embiid.
That's exactly what you want to see, your big man playing big. Strong ball.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Screen by Embiid. Rises up. And he sinks the jumper.
banget orang-orang ya.
His incredible scoring ability. Many consider George to still be a star.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Releases. And he gets the
Lah.
jumper to fall. Throws it up.
Males dah.
Sticks the J.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
They set a pick. George is there for the rebound. 76ers trail by 10. Maxey. Oh, he can't get the layup. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. McCain with it. Guarded now by George. Outside Oubre. Now George. Embiid there for the rebound.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the 76ers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question, their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Paul George.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Screen by Embiid. Shoots a three.
And you know, Embiid is a guy who consistently brings energy on this end of the floor.
Joel Embiid.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over. And they're the only ones who don't realize that.
George! The three is off. So this one belongs to
Gue banget orang-orang ya. Kalah
a
gua.
clean win. And one where they clearly showed better
Aku
energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a
terlalu
show
turun.
here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence too.
And that'll do it, folks.
ketemu orangnya jauh-jauh banget anjing. Udah jam keempat kok. Pasti gue menang apa? Pasti gue nggak bisa dimainin lagi. Tiga puluh lima anjir Winatnya.
We've got the San Antonio Spurs. Here we go. Taking on the Detroit Pistons. Kick those. Feet up and enjoy some NBA hoops on 2K Sports. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. At Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Here's Cunningham. San Antonio with a rebound. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. Coach said they need to stop Fox from dribble driving as he can dismantle a defense if he gets inside. He told me the problem with Fox is he's just so fast. You can't slow him down with just one guy. So Coach wants his help defenders alert and within range to help when needed. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Sama.
The three from Barnes. And Fox powers it home.
And how about Fox getting after it on the glass? You just gotta love the hustle.
Here's Ivy. Into the lane.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age.
Ah.
Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
And you can't let Harris get this close to the basket. When you do, this is what happens.
And here's Detroit. Here's Cunningham. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh my, BA. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Thompson. Count it.
Ada orang.
For one to start the game.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
It's good on the putback.
Well, hard, blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Ivy. Shot clock at 5. Here's Thompson. Over to the wing. Puts it up from 17. And too long on the shot. On the wing, Fox. Has 6. And so Cunningham will bring it up for Detroit. Trailing by 2. Detroit moving the ball around. Cunningham on the wing. Down low.
Salah belakang.
And the dunk by Duran.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
Good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Back to Cunningham. Over Fox. Kicks it out to Cunningham. To the inside.
Ah,
Fires it. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. 6 points for Kate Cunningham.
I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Duran. Here's Cunningham.
oh,
It's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender. And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
main zone apa ya? Dia bisa 3 point gak sih? Kan main zone dia nembakin gua tai. Poker jing. Wah, ke toilet dia.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
They'll credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Pass to Harper. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Timeout.
And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes
Boleh
into
juga
that,
nih.
Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An
Berdua,
opponent
Tai.
that
Kalau
on
poker.
paper isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. And the thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
change here. And so the timeout by JB Bickerstaff here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Kesel anjing.
Send it over to Ali LaForce.
Lama banget. Ngapain sih dia?
The Spurs last season acquiring De'Aaron Fox. He said what this team struggled with are the things that I bring. Self-creation, being able to touch the paint, getting into the teeth of the defense and collapsing it. And regardless of how well I'm playing in a game, I still command attention. My guys never just leave me. Guys?
Okay, Ali, thanks a lot.
Ah, udah nih.
And it's Detroit with the ball. It's a 5-point game. LeVert with the ball. Fox picks him up. Pass to Robinson. Screen by Robinson. Here's the three. Rebound by San Antonio.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Dia nge-lag. Bang. Woi, nge-lag anjir.
Is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, BA, this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
Here's the cell. Pass to Harper. Takes the
Ya, dan gitu nggak masuk.
they get it back. Here's Wembanyama.
Wemby.
Oh, a sturdy shot from Victor.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
And here's LeVert for three. And again, no good by Detroit. San Antonio leading 9-9. Count that one.
Kedidang nyangkut gitu kan.
Wembanyama's got 8.
This is what everyone wants to see from the
Nah, kayak gitu maksudnya.
dominating on the inside. Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Wembanyama. For three.
Wemby.
The basket's good off the assist from Fox. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a
Anjir,
defense to the
tipu
test.
bego ya Ain.
Robinson gets the bucket. And Fox has got the ball
Ya,
for the Spurs. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's LeVert. Going inside.
terus anjir.
Finish with a one-handed jam.
How about that authority from Mr. Karis LeVert? Go ahead, sir.
Buset.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Wembanyama. Wemby, unstoppable and close.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done.
Three, here's Harris.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've
Man,
absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
And the Spurs willing to be patient with this
Ya
rebound.
anjing nge-lag gini dah.
Aaron Fox became available. Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up.
Aduh,
And still young
ke Wemby
enough
lagi.
to grow with their core. Now it's about making the pieces click.
Pass to Vassell.
Hmm.
Off target from outside. Pistons trail by 10. To the middle. And Harris throws it down.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish.
Jangan buru-buru.
Inside. And Harris throws it down.
Might be undersized for a four, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
For three, Vassell. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Vassell's got 8.
You know, he's so smooth on his catch-and-shoot jump shots, and Vassell has a natural rhythm on him, too.
Mampus.
Rejected by Wembanyama.
Excellent tuh dia.
And it's out of bounds. Pistons able to retain possession here. Both teams will make substitutions. seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Alah.
Kate Cunningham with the flush.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
Fox, that's good.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Anjing hijau kayak nggak ada orang, Bang.
There as it goes. Duran's got his second basket of the game.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of right? That's usually
Win Miles anjir.
He really gets in perfect position for the foul. Just a terrific read.
There's Cunningham with a three. Three-pointer, Fox. The shot no good. That shot is
Fox.
off.
Cepet banget ya.
That brings the first
Ya,
half
apa
to a
gimana sih?
close.
Tadi liat.
It's the Spurs up 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Now Cunningham.
Alah.
Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beating on smaller guards,
Lewat mulu ya.
6'6" frame is certainly an advantage. Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark
Aduh.
his group.
A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Gelo MB.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Plenty of pressure for a player like Cade Cunningham, asked to shoulder the load. He said, "That's what I asked for.
Ah.
To be in the NBA, to be in these moments. I try not to shy away from them. He practices meditation, and he says it's really helped.
Weh.
Anytime I need to just reset, I can do it." Brian?
Able to dial it in. Okay, thanks for the report, Ali.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And for all the optimism, Grant,
Nice.
Spurs having to navigate some tough seas with health challenges.
Yeah, the legendary Greg Popovich moving to a front office role.
Bener apa?
Wemby's suffering a blood clot too. Some trying times, but this team's foundation of togetherness has helped.
Up top, Vassell. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Fox.
Hmm.
San Antonio again missing.
Gimana sih shootnya Fox?
Pistons trail by 6. Pass to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. Stewart, no good. Wing shot on the way.
Nice. 3 dong. Ya 2.
15 shots. He's got it going.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
And here's Cunningham outside. No good on that one. 7 for
Haha. Untung ditepis.
bounds. Last touch by LeVert.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
And San Antonio making a change here. Right side, Wembanyama.
Anjing Katri.
And Cunningham pulls it down. Right wing. Detroit moving the ball around. Here's LeVert. Count the basket.
Lagi.
LeVert's got 6.
Boy, that's just about strength right there. Karis LeVert just simply refuses to be denied.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. LeVert outside.
Alah.
Nice feed that time from Cunningham. LeVert got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, the confidence level you can see in Karis LeVert to catch and shoot. It hits his fingertips and he's ready to roll.
Cunningham outside. outside Wembanyama. And an intense
Buset.
shot right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there.
Curang anjing.
What he was thinking.
Timeout. And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes.
Aduh, kepencet anjir.
Harper misses. Here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing by 5.
Balap cok. Kalah lagi kah gua?
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all three levels.
Grant, Tobias Harris has been around the league. What's his best asset?
You know, I think it's reliability and versatility. Harris is always on the floor, having led the NBA in games played multiple
Anjir.
He just gets the job done. Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Cunningham steps on the gas.
Kalah lagi cok.
Cunningham throws it down.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Out to Harris. Pass to Duran. Back to Harris. Now here's Cunningham. Harris a screen. Kate Cunningham.
Kelewat.
Automatic jam.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism
Ih.
on the drive.
Gak ada meterannya anjing.
Ivy outside. Back to Cunningham. For the lead. No good. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. He's been productive scoring the ball.
Wah tai, gak ada meterannya terakhir. Aneh banget.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The three from Wembanyama. Rebound Detroit. Cunningham to the ball. And Johnson picks him up defensively.
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duran's future in this league.
Anjing di blok cok.
It's long. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
Second personal foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown.
Kalah lagi gua.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Okay, powers it in.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with
And one.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
in crunch time, trying to get the
Mm.
foul, the bucket, or both.
And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025. And now they look to just keep on rising. And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Back to Thompson. Clock at 6. Duran. Oh, misses the dunk. San Antonio trailing here.
Mampus.
And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Cade Cunningham picks that one up. Free throw's good for Fox.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
To Cunningham. Good work defensively by Castle. Here's Fox. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Durant, there's a chance it ends up back in your face. His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Zero rim protection, unforgivable in a tight ball game like
coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And here's Fox.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Oh, he misses the layup. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Pistons. Booyah! He sinks the
In
Big time stuff from Ivy, a prime time player on display.
And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And there it is. No fear.
Monyet. Kena gua.
Sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
Mas.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Vassell. Here's Harper. For three.
Ih,
Shot is off.
masuk Castro.
Space, he's got the green light, he just doesn't make it.
And they're on the run. And Fox darts in for the fast break finish.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for his team.
Lah anjir N1 tuh.
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
Castle right side. From deep.
Lah kagak masuk. Apa tenang gua.
Buries it.
Big time shot. Sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
They're one of the fastest players in the game. When Fox attacks the defense, he puts so much pressure on them.
And both
Nice.
free throws good for Fox.
Some big time stuff at the line, but hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Here's Harris. Oh, off target from downtown. Fox deciding where to go with it.
Masuk anjing.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Oh, Fox
Oh.
with the steal. Castle right side. Now Wembanyama. It's in.
And not
Defense anjir.
Wembanyama showing up in a clutch moment.
They set the screen. Ivy goes in.
Nice.
Oh, he misses the layup.
Nice.
Intentionally.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, clock's the big factor.
Kira menang, Cok.
That's the first one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both.
Anjing lawannya win rate-nya bagus banget padahal 35-16 tadi.
Any idea of a comeback, that is big time under pressure.
Timeout call, the Pistons. They're behind by 4.
Nice banget WMB.
It's gonna be tough. They've got to get a quick hoop and then immediately foul.
So it's a narrow victory for the Spurs. Pulling up
Akhirnya setelah 4 game
hard fought.
3 game kalah.
For them, they had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment, but they stood tall.
Jelek banget 3 point gua. Update, Cok. lama banget ya.
Welcome, everyone, to this 2K Sports broadcast from Charlotte, North Carolina, home of the Hornets. Welcome to 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Here we go. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. With Allie LaForce reporting courtside. So the Hornets win the tip. Here's Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Back to Klingon. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. A good one in store here tonight, Clark. I know we get fired up for these offensive battles. I cannot wait.
Hey, that is a understatement, Kevin. I mean, when you got two teams that attack like this, non-stop and relentless, you know it's going to be wild and fun.
Buset.
Nobody near Lillard. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The moment they hit that last shot, Lillard wanted one of his own. He was determined and undeterred to strike right back.
Bridges, no one around him. And another 3 for Charlotte.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Ball with it. Klingon defending.
Anjing Ovo.
Ball no good. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. It's a 3-point game. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Klingon towering in the paint.
Gelo.
On the sidelines, preaching that hard-nosed approach.
When that clock is running down, you want Dame to have the rock. He can create offense out of nothing. Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Pulls up on the wing. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Many have predicted a all-star future for Brandon Miller. He said, I don't really read anything like that. I just focus on what I can do today. It's all about the work. That's the only way to get better. I just came in with the mindset of making my team better and being a winning player. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be
Ah,
tougher
no.
defensively.
And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. And the basket by Kamare.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Orang-orang turun banget ya.
In the corner, Knuppel.
Ada AI defense aja gitu, off ball.
Ball with it. Shot clock at 6. On the wing. And Klingon pulls it down.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Avdia on the wing. Trailblazers keep it alive. Now here's Lillard. He's got 8. Clock at 4. Fires the 3.
Anjing masuk.
Score the basket.
Kacau.
He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless. Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is
Gila,
gonna be
nggak
fun
bisa
now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. He totaled 14 points. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on the nice roll.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
In the corner, Smith with it.
Sabar tai. AI wah.
Gets a finger on it,
Oh,
but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Ball no good. Portland leading by 6. And the Hornets playoff drought continuing. Greg, their last postseason appearance, 2016.
Yeah, the rebuild grinds on. And
Pen,
this
oh
isn't
malesnya
their
gini
worst
doang.
record in over a decade. We're hoping these new additions can help.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
You know, possessing outstanding height at his position, Ball excels at using that size and his body control to convert through contact.
And Holiday is in the corner. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Holiday's got the lead up to 9 now for Portland.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding his shot.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Back to Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA is definitely
Tuh, kalau lo ke main AI out mulu anjing.
If you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with.
Gua nih main tuh kan.
Lillard from outside. Hornets with the rebound.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Ulun tai.
He gets that one.
Itu pada gede-gede
A
padahal.
lot of effervescence on the offensive end, and it's probably infectious for the rest of his squad.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Connects from three-point range. Lillard's got 17.
Ai.
To let up even for a moment.
Ah main NBA lah gua.
Just fanning.
Komputer ngentot.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play
Kalian.
before. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Drills the three-pointer. 16 points for him.
Oh my karir
Will not
sekalian.
let his opponent just own the arc. He can knock it down from there too. So competitive.
Lillard. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient.
Certainly known for what he does on the court. Damian Lillard has had success off the floor as well.
Yeah, I'm a bit surprised, Kevin, knowing how much you're into rap music, that you haven't talked about his thriving rap career. Dame Dollar. He's got a few songs that would imagine are on your playlist, aren't they?
Won't go in for the sixth time in 14 shots tonight. He's made 8. To the left side wing. Back to Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Assist goes to
Watch out now, Lillard is smoking and looking to score every
Ngentot
time.
kan gua. Out tuh. Tadi pas gua main.
That's just another mistake. I mean, they got it on autopilot.
Ball
They look
begitu.
totally dejected.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trail Blazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players to surround them. Back to you guys.
A good strategy. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. It's Miller on the wing. Just his first attempt. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Miller's got his first basket.
And nice mechanics from Miller there. Ready to fire as that pass is coming.
About 7 seconds separating the shot.
Tebel banget ininya anjing.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from
Yeah.
the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Down low.
Ah,
Outside.
oh
Ball.
ampun.
On the time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. That'll do it for the first half. Trailblazers lead by 9. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to
Disco.
go. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away.
Gua nggak seketat itu
Is
nih.
that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
The defense must honor Ball's three-point shot. He's more than ready to snipe away if you give him the opportunity to do so.
Lillard from outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 26 points.
For real, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Ball. And Klingon pulls it down.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
And it's Mason
Ah
Plumlee
lo.
with the foul.
Apa kontol?
Call the game. Little
Open
over
mic,
break on here in the
ulun.
second half. Here's Lillard. And a bit of a battle
Off
for the
ball
ball.
doang, tai.
Jump ball here.
You two players?
Now Knievel. Still yet to score. Plumlee, no luck. down the three ball. Lillard's got the lead up to 12 now for the Trailblazers.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you
Salah
can't turn the valve off.
Over the last 2 decades, Kemba Walker has been one of the few bright spots, Clark, for Charlotte basketball.
Yeah, you look back at his time there, he led the Hornets to their last 2 playoff appearances, Kevin. He retired.
Ya udah tuh dia di sore di kelingan doang tuh centernya. Oh.
And they get it. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, that's a nice effort from Ball in the paint that time, working hard to find a way to get that shot off.
Here's Lillard.
Lewat.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Trailblazers leading by 14. Abdi on the wing. Cans it from downtown. Abdiaz got 5.
Teram nih kan.
Unselfishness from Lillard has no problem giving the ball up, especially when he's got a guy.
Apa-apain cok noh.
And it's Miller in the corner. Lock at 6.
Tol.
Bridges inside the three-point line. And that one's on target from the wing. 8 points for him.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Shot on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. And here's Sexton. Scoreless thus far. The shot's good from Plumlee.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And the Hornets making a change here. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Gak ada lagi apa?
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Ada lagi.
There's a minute left to play in the third. Lillard outside. And then Lillard schemes it in.
Punctuating the end of that play with an exclamation point. Lillard, a natural-born finisher.
Bridges outside. Outside ball. Hits the three-point bomb. Ball's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Nice move. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Lillard. Pomeroy. And the 3 off target. Taken away by Holiday. Got it off in time. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement. And we reach the fourth.
Males win rate-nya dia gede mainnya begini cok. Males banget.
Hornets trail by 12.
Bukan komputer gua.
To the inside. And he dunks it down.
Tell you what, he is
Pas dia yang cover pakai manual lewat kan ke tadi.
phenomenal.
Turun, nah.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lillard's got 36.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D. Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
They set the screen. Lillard attacking.
Tebel banget segitu orang main ya. Ya formasinya pakai apa sih? Ih,
Here's ball. Pass to Salon. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Salon's got 4 this quarter.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Wide open look here for Klingon. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Ball with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
bantai nih kalau kagak main ya. Gol dari awal.
And so Chauncey Billups
Belum
calls
banget.
for the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Charlotte making a switch here. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it
Lillard
away.
emang enak main apa.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some
Lillard
advice.
itu juga 63 poin.
And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Out beyond the wing. Trains it from beyond the arc.
3 points.
And the Trailblazers lead by 11.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. Holiday outside.
Ah,
Buries the deep ball.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Ball. The long shot.
ah,
No good. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. 17 points was their biggest margin.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Jacks up a 3. Can't get it. Hornets trail by 11. Lamelo missed on the 3. Lillard attacking. And he jams it in.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on.
And you know, guys,
komputer
showing how
bangsat.
dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here he goes. And there's the dunk.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Trailblazers.
Ah, goblok.
Two great rebounding teams.
Gak bisa kan lu kalau nggak off ball.
Tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And one of the key components to this victory,
Najis tuh,
if not
bete
the
gua.
biggest, was the
Ah.
incredible performance for Damian Lillard.
Boy, I love this approach.
Non komputer sekalian gua anjing.
Highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
From deep. Rebounded by Sexton. Ball. Drives to the hoop. Layup no good. Bridges with the steal. Picked off in midair. Lillard with it. That shot no good. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin.
That's the end of the
They
game.
came in here.
Bete cok, main komputer sekalian, lawan komputer sekalian anjing. Lah udah banyak cok. Mana sih? Draft night. Kacau kacau.
All right, listen up. Every team does its workouts differently, but we'll be putting you through a full scrimmage.
Kok ada itunya sih? Nah, ada meterannya anjing. Lagi tak. Botak anjing. Lah full. Gelo. Anjing. Untung gue fullin 3 poinnya ya. Tawan cok daripada main PNO tadi lawan orang kayak gitu. Lawan komputer aja. Lah anjir. Gue jangan kalah, nggak gagal dong gua masuk OKC. Nice. Lagi botak. Gelo. Enak juga ya pakai meteran. Dah, dapet. SJ kenapa bonyok? Lu maluin. Gelo harus. Woi. Ya, ini nggak mau langsung ngoper gitu. Anjing jago banget. D26 naikin shoot aja. Kalau main layap-layap susah. Tuh, gelo. 100% anjing. Ya poinnya. Nice. Asko kace
Excellent
gua.
work, man. Really well done.
Man, I really appreciate that, Coach. So what's next?
All right, look, you're done for the day. I can't guarantee you anything, obviously, but I can tell you that you have fans in this organization, and you made a very persuasive case for yourself.
Gue
Listen,
nggak
we'll be in
ada
touch. You
subtitle-nya
agent.
anjing. Lah apaan sih? Gak ada levelnya ya? Jadi gue mau ngapain? Title. Gak ada level itu emang. Start journey.
I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the driveway if you want to blow off some
What,
steam.
what are you talking about, Pops? I'm not trying to get all sweaty before they call my name.
Okay,
I got this new outfit on, and Xander's immortalizing this. Aren't you, Xander?
Sure.
Look at that.
Xander, how does my makeup look?
Xander, tell my mom she looks beautiful. Ma, you look beautiful.
Thank you, honey.
Austin.
Yeah.
Where we at?
You know who is 2 picks from now. Barring something totally unexpected, you're still on track to be the pick.
Let's go! Oh, okay, listen, I love
Let's
you
go,
all,
MP.
but I'm serious.
Sacramento's on the phone. They're seriously considering drafting you.
Yeah, tell them we're not interested.
Look, I did, and if you're set on that, they'll respect it, but They're offering to make you a starter on day 1. You don't have that offer where you're headed.
Yeah, no, Austin, this isn't the plan.
Okay, then say no. It's just my job to make sure you have all the information.
Apa-apa
Yeah,
di
thanks,
band
but no
saja.
thanks. I'm good on the original plan.
You got it.
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Oklahoma City Thunder select
MP.
Yes!
Anjay.
Yes!
Congratulations!
Oh my God!
Yes, hey.
Keren juga ya?
Everything according to plan.
Hey, thank you, Austin. I couldn't have done this without you. I mean,
Oh,
I
no,
couldn't have done
man.
this without
No,
any of y'all.
this is all you. This is your moment, man. Having to be a small
Itu
part
di
of the
rumah
show.
anjing.
Oh, real quick, MP, real quick.
Gak datang.
You done work your whole life to get to this moment, man. Now it's here. You in the league.
Okay, since the beginning of the season is about to start, I wanted to meet with both of you and go over.
Apa ini anjing? Beat the best.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, here to announce what's going down on my social channels over the next few months.
You got something fun for us?
Oh, you thought I didn't when I did, bro? Come on. I'm gonna show them what it's like to beat the best teams in the league. I think we got the... Okay, how was that?
Great. You nailed it.
Bad, bad.
Aduh, jangan main online dulu anjir. Ini gua masih dikit. Overallnya masih cukup. Anjir, belum punya mobil. Mana Roni 2K? Yoi. Set. Lewatan.
Shoot. All right.
MP, what's up, man?
Ronnie, what's good?
I'm here for tryouts.
Oh, right, you're here for the day.
Mana? Biar debut aja langsung.
Oh,
MP, welcome, man. Welcome. Have a seat.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
Sama aja ya kayak 25. Lagu-lagu juga gitu. Gameplaynya doang yang bedain. Sama grafik dikit. pakai dah. Ah. Tadi gampang ya?
There's an air of anticipation in the building, and especially for this young man, MP, playing for the first time on his home floor. A special moment for sure. And welcome everyone to the NBA on 2K. Sports, brand new.
Nah, SGA masih.
And for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And time now to go courtside with Allie LaForce for a report on MP.
Thanks, guys. Tonight marks MP's NBA debut, and it's been a short but windy road for him. His basketball journey started in rural Vermont and then headed west for a stint in the WCBL High School Club League. From there, he played professionally in Europe before working his way to the bench of his NBA roster. He told me he still has a lot to prove to the world, and guys, the next stage of this journey begins tonight. Back to you.
Quite a story. Thanks for that report. So the Rockets 5 now. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Tari Eason is out there with Clint Capella. And it's Shepard in at the point. A night of first here for MP. The rookie will be making his NBA debut here. It's been a journey from rural Vermont to reach this moment.
The MP has a pretty interesting backstory on how he started getting into basketball and improved his game. He's the kind of player who seemed like a dart throw when he made the roster, where you can see what the upside is with him.
Houston has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. And here's Shepard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Well, this is Shepard's shot. The defense can't afford to give him this much separation.
MP, the pass to Caruso. Back to MP. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. MP, a screen on Thompson. Back to MP. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Oh, another miss by MP. Houston leading by 4. Knocked away. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's the break. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Caruso finds MP. Count that one. MP's got the second bucket on the night.
Quick decision-making by MP. I love how confident he looked taking that shot.
Caruso against Durant. Pass to Shepard. The 3 ball. And Houston, another 3.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though. Your opponent does the same.
No shortage of scoring here. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Rockets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Jalen Williams out there with Jalen Williams. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Cason Wallace. And it's MP in at the 1. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And it's in there.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, after winning the title, OKC secured their future. Significant extensions this summer for Chet Holmgren, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and both of their Jalen Williamses. The Thunder are building something for the long haul, guys.
An exciting young team. All right, Shams, thank you. in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Şengün. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And that's where Şengün does the majority of his scoring. I mean, he's a problem down low. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
High arcing shot, and there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist from Eason.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
SGA has checked in. We'll call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. The long range hit from MP.
That MP will make a lot of those over his career.
On the wing, Thompson. And he lobs it up top. And a slam dunk by Capella.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Back to Holmgren.
Alah,
Smith.
susah banget.
Break. Here's Thompson. Stolen by MP. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And here they go. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Just an easy finish for Hartenstein. We talked about high percentage look. Yes, sir.
Down low. Here's Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Pass to Holmgren.
And one, nice.
And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Eason's checked in for the Rockets. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure.
Kalah.
But the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow. And look at Smith making the heads-up play. Rolling into open position right on cue. And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Alexander with a steal.
Teraura.
Pass to MP. Left side SGA.
Yeah.
Shoots over Thompson.
Lah.
Up around Şengün. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Houston. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the Thunder.
Oh, kan low.
That's it for us.
Video RAM.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go.
Tadangin lagi gua. Wah, mesti kalian SDA ya.
Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Caruso comes in for Chet Holmgren. And MP subbed in for Dort. And then for Houston, Finney Smith checked in for Smith.
Ah.
And Eason subbed in for Van
Itu
Vliet.
mulu.
So the Rockets 5 now. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the shooting guard.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Caruso finds MP. Pass to Williams. 5 on the clock. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's Eason from the arc.
Anjing, beneran gak orang yang mainin, gak komputer.
Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
From deep, MP. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That one drops 4. And it's 13 points for Amen Thompson.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
MP no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Eason. Takes the 3. And Houston another 3.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming.
Ya ampun.
Good on the second one. Here's Shepard. He has 6. That shot is off.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
And so it's the Houston Rockets looking in total control with this 17-pointed. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Jason Wallace out there with MP. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. MP no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. You stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
You gotta love how Shingun attacks on the interior.
Pass to Williams. Back to MP. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Shingun. Shingun's got a rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Boy, he's trying to get this team a start, but the bucket simply will not go down.
3-11 anjir.
And here's what the schedule for the Oklahoma City Thunder looks like. On Thursday, they'll face off against Pascal Siakam and the Indiana Pacers. Then on Saturday, they'll take on Kristaps Porzingis and the Atlanta Hawks.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team, but for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court.
Gue jagain
A
Senggun.
very valuable experience. Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Outside for SGA. Screen by MP. Left side Williams. MP outside. 20 feet out. Yes.
Tadi aja pakai keran aja.
Understand somebody else had a better look.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. A great 4th quarter. Just give it up 2 points.
Anjir Durantnya jadi point guard bangsat. Kayak lawan orang gua di PNU juga gitu orang Durant. Gue juga main Durant jadi point guard.
Here's MP. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. MP finds Williams. MP, a screen on Eason. Wallace, right side. 4 on the clock. Oh, stolen by Tate. And finished off by Tate.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
Here's MP. The ball's knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Capella.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, and a great win for the Rockets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next two times these squads meet.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Alperen Şengün.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer. And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead. Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Here's MP. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half. But
Diganti gua aja. SJ 11, gua 10. Kalah dong. Levelnya di mana sih level? Duduk mana sih? Ntar dulu ah. Jangan mepet.
All right, MP doing his pregame routine, mentally preparing for tonight's opponent. This is how you get ready for one of the top teams in the league.
Let's be positive. Actually,
let's get it, MP.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition. So, Clark, when you look at it, what's the focus for these teams so early on in the campaign?
You know, I think really at this point it's
Anjay, merah semua, Cok.
Checked in for Indiana, Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Oklahoma City. MP comes in for George. And MP tries to bring out his best.
Win by 20 points.
Any of the league's top teams. You know, he has said it publicly, but he puts a lot of stock in games.
Alah.
And that's what makes this
at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. MP out there with Gilgeous-Alexander.
Anjing
And
masih
it's
masuk.
Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
A true marksman from behind the arc, Halliburton has that light always on green.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Halliburton sets the pick for Toppin. 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Memo. Takes 3 back. By Oklahoma City.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Tapping a screen on MP. Pass to Toppin. Lets the 3 fly. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now here's Caruso. MP right side. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to MP. Over Neesmith. Their offense. Stone cold. Another miss there. Here's Halliburton. Hammer for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
Nah juga ya Hall of Fame Maker itu 26. Masih jelek aja overall sih.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Just stretching out the floor in the first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early.
Berarti aslinya sama.
Right up against it.
Pertama ketemu Rocket, kedua itu
Chet Holmgren out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then
Aceh.
there's Casey Wallace. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's MP in at the 1.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
As we've mentioned before, MP took a bit of an unusual path to the NBA. He spent some time in Europe to develop his skills before finding his way to an NBA roster.
And one of the things to develop is something that more players have done before. For a guy like MP, it offers a chance to learn
Gelo.
to be a professional and really refine his game before jumping to the NBA.
And last season, the Thunder with the best record in the NBA and Greg the best point differential in NBA history.
How about eclipsing the 71 Lakers that were led by the great Wilt Chamberlain and Jerry West? OKC started that season as the youngest team in the league. Needless to say, we've never seen anything like it.
Well, the Thunder making a switch here. Dortch checked in. Pass to Wiggins.
Anjay ditip.
Last touch by Toppin. And while we've got this moment here, now let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points. Number 1, the Thunder.
Yeah, I mean, the best in the league at forcing those miscues and then capitalizing at the other end. Their defense led to their offense. And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Pacers making a switch here. Halliburton's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Williams is checked in. Let's throw it over to Allie, who has a report on MP.
Well, here's what MP had to say about facing one of the best teams in the conference. Games like this are bookmarks, he said, potential moments when the big picture unfolds. We want to have our hands raised at the end of these chapters. Guys, back to you.
And the story continues. Hey, thank you for the report. Over in the corner, Dortch.
Dort. Ya, nggak masuk.
That time on the shot that would have put them on top. Pacers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Halliburton gets to Toppin. On the wing, Mathurin. Good.
Dan
Nice assist from
mas
Siakam. Mathurin's got 7 points in the game.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Pass to Williams. MP with a screen on Toppin. Back to Caruso. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Releases.
udahlah gua nggak mau ngoper lah. Bego banget.
Look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. The shot, no good. Good D by Holmgren. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren.
And one.
Overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers. The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Off's jacked in, and it's Neesmith in for Toppin. Then for the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Holmgren. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Alex Caruso. Halliburton, rebound by Williams. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail
SJ. Ya gila kagak masuk. Lah. Cedera dia.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control. Or even guard against. And that's injury.
Yeah, you know, aside from some of the player protection rules that have been a benefit, a lot of it just comes down to what the body can withstand.
Obi Toppin's checked in for Aaron Neesmith. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Pass to Toppin. Back to Halliburton. Front pass.
Wah anjing Halliburton.
Halliburton's got 11 points.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
Ya ilegal.
And not the most common call in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Hartenstein's checked in for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren comes in for Jalen Williams.
Gue jangan jagain Hali lah gue, bangsat.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Inside. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by MP.
Nah, nembar tanya jagain nembar. SJ tukar. Sama aja.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
Pacers have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh.
Gelo. Good pass.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Back to Halliburton.
Susah jagain Hali.
And Nembhard has it in the corner.
Ada gua.
Pacers can't get it to go. Here's MP. And the shot at the buzzer doesn't go in. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this.
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know that usually lead. And next up, thanks for spending half.
And we've got
Gak usah pakai ini. Mana?
game.
Lah nge-lag, Cok. Lah, nge-crash anjing.
There he goes. It was something good tonight.
Mana sih?
You good, MP?
Stop game time, bring the pain time.
Mid range.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. Welcome to 2K Sports.
Sepatu jelek
We have
banget.
the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian.
Anjay. Langsung free throw anjing. SJ SJ.
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Toppin, he's checked in for Huff. Matherin comes in for Neesmith. And it's McConnell in for Nimhart. And
Gian gua masuk. Kemana jadi pada blow on?
top teams in the league because he knows to be the best, you have to beat the best.
Well, I really respect MP setting such a high bar, not just for himself, but for his team as well. It demonstrates leadership on his behalf, and this sort of approach can certainly draw a lot of attention to try to disprove MP and try to invalidate his ability. So it'll be interesting to see how he performs.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren.
Kan aneh banget anjir. Diganti, Cok. Baru main.
Timeout called by Rick Carlisle. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Lex, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an athlete because he's got a fairly unique build if you think about it. Really long arms and barrel-chested, but his agility really opening eyes.
You can never underestimate the heart, and he plays with a lot of it.
Absolutely. Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Fires for three.
Hmm.
And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
So far, they've had the advantage.
To the middle. Here's McConnell.
Stepbacknya Lillard enak. Duren ya.
That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And here's MP from outside.
Anjay. SJ banget.
type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the star. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
They're working themselves to the line, using great fakes and getting into the body of the shot blocker.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got Williams. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's MP, and it's Wallace in at the shooting guard position. Toppin on a screen on Caruso. For three, Matherin. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City leading by 3. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, BA, there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
And for the Pacers, they're shooting just 37% so far in this one. Pass to Shepard. There's a screen by Toppin. There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul of the game. And the Thunder making a change here. Wiggins is checked in. McConnell outside. Now Toppin. McConnell.
Still,
Toppin.
Toppin.
Rejected by Wiggins. Williams passes to Wiggins. Now here's MP. There's a screen by Wiggins. Down low.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision-making from him.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Halliburton's checked in for Shepard. Then for Oklahoma City. Jang, he's checked in for Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wiggins. Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Right side Matherin. The Thunder with the rebound. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
It seemed like coming into that game, they looked a little off, and they never really hit their stride.
Well, they played hard, but you could tell from their body language they did not have the confidence they needed.
Oh, a silky three from MP. And a bit of an unusual path for MP to make his way into the NBA. He refined his game playing overseas in Europe before landing on a roster here.
Yeah, still.
And heading overseas to work on your game is something I don't think enough young prospects take advantage of. There are some great success stories in the NBA of players who did that. And hopefully MP can add his name to that list. He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch and shoot ability.
And looks like an illegal pick was
Legal screen.
Timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And the Executive of the Year award last season. One more going OKC's way, Tim.
Well, it's well-deserved when you look at a championship team, and they are just getting started. You hate to use that D word, but when it's all said and done, they can run off a few of them.
Holmgren with a screen on Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Holmgren with a big reach.
You know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Pass to Huff. Here's Nembhard. Halliburton outside. The Pacers again can't hit.
One reason this game is so tight is because
Yeah.
teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And here's Neesmith from downtown. Connects from downtown.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Hilangin itunya. Gimana sih?
Here's MP. 10 points in his last outing. Pass to Hartenstein. Halliburton with a steal. Outside Neesmith. Here's Huff. 41 seconds left in the first half.
And their free throws have dropped off in this quarter. They're settling for too many jump shots right now.
Gokil.
MP's got 8.
Well, he's starting to get into a rhythm now after a rough first quarter.
Pass to Nimhart. From 11 feet away. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Holmgren outside. Holmgren with a screen on Halliburton. MP, the pass to Holmgren. Holmgren powers through traffic.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And he can't get that one. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Oklahoma City.
Anjay naik motor, Cok.
Well, they've been the more measured team.
Hilangin itu apa gimana sih? Low video
Yeah,
orang.
they've been aggressive, but also disciplined.
And now an up. Thanks as always.
We've got second half action for
Lagi.
here for Indiana. For the Thunder, timeout call by Rick Carlisle. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's McConnell. And the layup falls. McConnell's got his first points of the night.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
They've got Shepard, Tony Bradley out there with Obi Toppin. Then there's Benedict Mathurin, and it's McConnell in at the one spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's MP. Mathurin with a rebound.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Let's go fetch.
Here's Shepard. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Bradley. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Improving his passing is going to be key for Mathurin in the NBA. Looks like he's already on that path.
McConnell against MP. To the inside. Wiggins. And he throws it down with one hand.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got MP. Alex Caruso is out there with Williams. Then it's Cason Wallace. And it's Wiggins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. MP looking around. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance. And the Thunder lead by 8.
Well, for a guy who hasn't been in the league a long time, MP has a very soft touch on that jumper.
Siakam slips through.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
MP, the pass to Williams. MP, a screen on Toppin. Kicks it out to MP. Back to Williams. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. MP, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Shepard. Here's a screen by Toppin to the paint. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
And Mark Aguirre
Anjing 26 poin SG.
And so the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game.
MP, right here. I got a great question for you. Right here.
Miss Harkin. That's a room full of professionals in there. Room full of dogs. We win as a team, we...
Up next, the Thunder taking on the... So, Greg, here we are, just about a week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you. Checked in for the Thunder. MP comes in for Dort. So the Thunder 5 right now. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with MP. And it's Caruso in at the 3.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
To the paint. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniel.
Anjing langsung diganti, Cok.
The Hawks trail by 9. Out to Porzingis. Over Wiggins. Here's O'Connell. And O'Connell slings it in.
Yeah, Conwell has been stepping up his efforts on the offensive glass, and he's rewarded with the second chance bucket.
You know, one thing about MP, he is used to pressure situations. Not long ago, he was leading his team to a European title with a win over a very stacked Istanbul team.
To get experience like that, playing in a championship against other professionals, that's something that few rookies get to enter the league with. MP is very prepared for the pressure that will come at him in the NBA because of it.
They get it back. Nice shot by Porzingis.
About time he got one to fall there before that 6 straight misses to start this one.
Here's MP. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And that shows the skill level of MP. The pull-up is a tough shot to master.
Young taking his time here. To the inside. Here's O'Connell.
He led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Between his points and it. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first quarter. You've got to block these guys out.
Look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possession, too, and that's clearly been their priority.
So for Oklahoma City right now, they've got Cason Wallace. Jalen Williams is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's MP in at the point guard. Back to Kennard. It's taken taken away by Wallace. Here's Caruso. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Caruso's got the lead up to 11 now for the Thunder. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word. We have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, the Atlanta Hawks this summer, adding Hughes, Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and Luke Kennard, this team is now possessing a stacked wing rotation. And with this infusion of playmaking and shooting, guys, they could be pretty tough to deal with now.
Wow, a team to be reckoned with. All right, Shams, we thank you for the report. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sidelines. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, but still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Wiggins is checked in for Oklahoma City. After Shea. Young from outside buries the long-range jumper.
Crisp mechanics of Young on display there. A guy who has his shot down cold.
Outside Williams. Back to MP. And it's Shea with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 10. Pass to Gay. Three-pointer. The kick out to Young. Hands it from downtown. 7 points for Trae Young.
Well, he's lights out when he has space. Trae Young, one of the best shooters in the league.
No good from outside.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got it.
Ah, elah.
Shots good from Young.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes barrel out.
Snyder wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. From 17 feet out, and it goes down 2 points. MP's got 5 points in the quarter.
And when lots of guys are overlooking the mid-range, it's nice to see MP feature in his game.
Young, no good. Thunder coming to this one after the win against the Pacers.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
Yeah, that kind of performance on the road really speaks to their preparation and mental fortitude.
Outside Daniel. Johnson sets the screen for Daniel. And that time, also a missed shot. The Thunder leading by 11. Deflects the pass.
Out of bounds.
It's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not kicked off.
And here's MP for 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Young's got 12.
Well, he is such a confident shooter. Young just taking what the defense gives him.
Outside Daniel. From past the arc. That one's not going to go. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We come back right after this.
The Raptors' depth is being challenged. Unfortunately, Brandon Ingram is hurt, a gigantic loss. He could score when you...
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Thunder.
They're playing the way they're supposed to.
Thanks for spending half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the... Caruso. He's checked in for Oklahoma City. MP comes in for George. The Hawks trail by 6. The small and power forwards are Reza Shea and Johnson. Tyson Daniels is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. In the corner, Daniels. The three-pointer, no good.
And another miss. Oof. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shea Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face. Kevin, back to you.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Pass to Daniels. Clock is at 3. From deep. Good defense by MP.
And then they continue to control the glass.
And how about the emergence, Stan, of Dyson Daniels as an elite wing defender?
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think what happened with Dyson Daniels is he just got a chance to step into more playing time. And as he got that consistent time, he showed that he's not only one of the best defenders in this league, but he's got more offensive skill than people thought he had also.
And he drives in. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
MP on a mission there to get to the bucket.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And he slams it one-handed.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam. You're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also break the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it. And they need more of it.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Reza Shea missing. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Williams finds MP. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a 1-point play.
Worked hard by MP, going through contact there and converting.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Here's Young. He's got 20. 4 seconds left. Here's Okongwu. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives her crazy to concede second chance points.
And so it's Oklahoma. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for Oklahoma City right now, MP out there with Casey Morris. Then it's Jalen Williams. Then there's Jalen Williams. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. MP, no good. The Hawks trail by 9. Down low. Okongwu kicks to Kennard. Okongwu with a screen on Caruso. And Okongwu slams it in.
Love to see this kind of aggression from Okongwu. Great job playing the force inside.
Drills the three-pointer.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Kennard against Wallace. Now, Williams with the block. MP looking around. Caruso kicks to Williams. The 3 from MP. Okongwu grabs the ball. Okongwu has now got 6 rebounds here tonight.
One made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
MP getting out in front on the break. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in
substitution on the court.
right through contact. MP. Yeah, and let me tell you guys, I've seen a lot of great players come up in this league. MP is as focused on winning as they come.
And here are the Thunder now. They've led by as many as 14 points.
Now, Gilgis Alexander.
NB with a screen on Daniel. Now Williams, 6 to shoot. Fires the three. Porzingis pulls it down. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. The first free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
Taking care of business at the line, converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Puts it up from deep. Kept wide by the Hawks. The 15-footer. Bucket. So we see the Thunder get the win here. They came in here and took care of it.
MP's going to surprise a lot of people, man. He did a really good job going against those guys in Europe.
NBA basketball coming your way. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. It's James on the wing.
LeBron James.
Yep, that one goes. Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, BA. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now here's Doncic. And there it is for him.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
And here's Curry for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic with the bucket.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Doncic. And that one drops.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, BA, he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip until the final buzzer, he can control the game.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Here's Ayton. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. 5 to shoot. Back to Ayton. From deep, here's Doncic. The Warriors trailing. Here's Butler. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, look, we know Jimmy Butler never quits. He sticks with the play and fights for the bucket.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Ayton. Over Green. From 12 feet. The bank shot no good.
Look, that's just great work on the boards. Effort dictates
Masa
success on the glass more than size.
And Ayton has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Here's James. Can't hit from in close. Golden State with the ball. Fires from the wing. And the jumper falls for him. Curry's got 10.
This is why you've got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
And so now time called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys. A minute 22 left in the first. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Pass to Vanderbilt. And stolen by Green. Kuminga's shot is off. The Lakers trail. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Green. Now here's Post. Outside, Green.
possession, Green has impressive vision with the ball, helping him find the wide open man.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Right side for Jemski. And Post gets it to go.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Arabia. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. And more. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score
Weh, fall weh.
and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
And there's Vanderbilt from the arc. All in by Curry. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Lakers trail by 6. Lets a floater go. Here's Vanderbilt. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. From about 16. He squares up.
Otomatis anjing. Miss 2. Oh, miss itu ya. Layup.
Happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all his threes. He said it's new and
Left. Left.
everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane, and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Guys?
That's his superpower. Okay,
Lah fall anjing backcourt, Cok.
foul called on Buddy Hield. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Oh, what a fast break for the Warriors. Off target. That would have
Mau
pushed the lead to
ditang.
double digits. From deep, Reeves. Pass to Vincent. Back to Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. The Lakers with another miss. The Warriors lead by 8. Outside Curry. Moody from outside. Vanderbilt pulls it in. And Grant Stephen
Bisa yang bisa poin Curry doang anjing.
with the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Aduh, udah kepencet ritmenya.
And the Warriors miss again.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Takes the 3. Curry splashing one down from 3. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves
Anjay,
those
Cok.
high percentage looks.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
To the inside. And it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, and Butler working as the screener that time. You have to appreciate his versatility.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Reeves. For 3.
Anjing masuk lagi.
Knocks it down from distance. Reeves is got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt
Balas dong.
you have to put more pressure.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Substitution. And some changes here for the Lakers. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, a 7-footer, Ayton, when he's this close to the basket, he's looking for the jam.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Pass to Moody. There's a screen by Kuminga. Back to Moody. Puts up a three. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
And here's Doncic. Guarded by Hield. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to Ayton. Here's James. It's rebounded by Golden State. And here's Curry. 22 points for him.
Ya. Ngapain Green ke situ anjing? Aneh banget.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Looking to get it going. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first, but misses the second. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
The Warriors lead by 14. Doncic pulls down the board.
Gak di Hield kosong padahal ya.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. A deep three. The shot that time not on target.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy. And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead.
Ada patah-patah ya.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Ya.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Pass to Hield. Takes a three.
Ngentot patah-patah, Cok.
That shot off. Lakers trail by 15. Luka with a good look inside.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Ih, najis anjing gitu-gitu doang. Balap gua.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Pass to Green. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Kalau nggak patah-patah masuk tuh anjing.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Basket's good.
Anjing.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball.
Gak bisa dibiarin anjing.
you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you just gotta live with, Stan.
Well, look, BA, you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent, Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Guys, back to you.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack
Out.
is his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
And the Lakers making a change here. Curry looking it over. Misses the three. Lakers trail by 11. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Butler. Offensive rebound. James. LeBron James. And it's James with the jam.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally.
Ya apaan sih anjing?
And it's the Lakers ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Doncic with it. 17 points in the game. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Shot is good by Curry.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Snatched up. The Warriors lead by 12. Pass to Moody. Fires the three. Another three for Golden State.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching.
Yang nge-lag anjing.
Yeah, and where has the
Apa dah?
defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Down low. Butler drops it in.
Like a matador. Olay! Here's ball defense. It has to be one of the easiest shots I've seen tonight.
Unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this one.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same to the first three quarters. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Timeout here from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team.
Aduh kecepatan.
He encouraged them to keep on the pressure, saying, you guys are forcing a lot of turnovers, and it's
Nge-lag
because you're
gua.
communicating and working together as a unit. Keep it up. Defense is clearly a priority.
Thank you for that, Allie. Vincent, right side. Pass to Kleba. Off target from outside. The Warriors lead by 15. Butler into the lane. Basket counts.
Dang apa dang?
Well, look, you
Butler.
can't give Butler these lanes to the rim. He's explosive on the attack.
Vincent can't hit.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Here's Larabia. Here's Kleba. Second shot opportunity. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Down low. Green. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And baskets like this get
Yeah.
fired up. When you get physical with him, he takes it personally.
And last season, the Warriors had their
Anjing.
success playing a small ball lineup grid.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, all you can ask for is you guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Curry, he's open. And again, it's Golden State.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot. It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Another three for Golden State.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds.
Canda musuhnya anjing. Kurinya dilepas.
Doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Here's James.
Floater mulu, Bang.
Golden State. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Nice shot by Kuminga.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
No good on the three.
Anjing let. Udah cepet
And the
banget.
Lakers
Let.
with possession here. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. No good on the triple. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Drops it
Gokil ya.
Curry's got 42 in the game.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding it.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Warriors.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Greg.
Yeah, BA, it was almost like watching a cat.
Left. Jangan left, Bang.
Play with the mouse.
Tanggung.
I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Stephen Curry.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball.
Gue malah nggak bisa layup.
See the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you. It's huge.
Here's Podziemski.
James.
And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
To the wing, right side. Shot on the wing. Again, Golden State.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Aduh.
And
Amat.
on the shot. James outside. No good there. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this.
Gila, Cok. Jelek tapi sih masih. lupa gua.
It's an all-Western Conference matchup in today's game as the Trailblazers come into town for this one. Welcome to 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg
Alah.
and Clark Hello. And
Kecolongan dia.
in just a moment.
Buset. Siapa itu anjing? 3 orang ke bawah ring sidang.
Leonard attacking to the paint and finished off by Collins.
This is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is toast.
Well, with Zubats, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength, but he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skill.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know,
Banyakan anjing.
he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
Down low. Here's Zubats.
Ah.
And the dunk by Zubats.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Ngelek
And you
ini.
know, those second chance
Oh,
opportunities
ini
can
masih
be
langkah.
game
Sekarang
changing.
ngelek.
He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Outside Holiday. Just 5 to shoot.
Anjir, takut banget kejatuh gitu.
Making it work at close range. Lillard putting his touch to good use in tight.
Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. To the middle. Here's Zubats. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Ih. Enak dong gua. Ayo 2 lagi, 2 lagi.
Thanks for tuning in to NBA action with us. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. Tip-off goes to San Antonio. Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Ini gue nge-lag. Enggak.
Nice shot by Wembanyama.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Puts one up from 19. And Kevin Durant again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. Following that last three-pointer by San Antonio. Fox with the ball. Guarded by Smith. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Wembanyama. Castle outside. 5 to shoot. And a dunk by Wembanyama.
The problem with Wemby is how you guard someone that doesn't have to jump to dunk.
And it's exceptional the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Barnes.
Gila anjing gue.
Throws it down hard.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Durant. Great positioning on the putback.
Nge-lag gue.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And that instinct said he can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Right there. Şengün.
Fox goes in. Tough touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Spurs talent evaluators first laid eyes on Victor Wembanyama when he was 15 years old, playing on a youth team in France. At that club, the franchise was enjoying its 22nd straight winning season, but the opportunity to just maybe draft a prospect like Wemby gave them the impetus to rebuild. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
Look at the quick reaction by Van Vliet to get on that drive.
Pass to Fox. Here's Wembanyama. To the paint. Oh, the jam by Wembanyama.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him deliver.
Castle on the wing. Wembanyama. Uses the glass on the layup. Wembanyama's got 15 points.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Oh, kenapa gitu?
Durant, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Houston. The three, Durant. Drops in the three. He's got 10.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Now on the court is your Ice Squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Substitution on the floor.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for San Antonio. An insane quarter. No one.
16.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Here's Easton. Second shot opportunity. Nice D from the cell. Wow, Fox gets it done in close.
He is a rare one who's more comfortable inside. Fox, though, his game is about attacking. Getting in close, not necessarily making a ton of threes.
Here's Davison. Pass to Şengün. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Fox with the ball. And it's Şengün picking him up. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
When Wemby is feeling himself, he is as deadly as any player on the planet.
And for all the optimism, Grant, the Spurs having to navigate some tough seas with health challenges.
The legendary Greg Popovich moving to a front office role. Then Wemby suffering a blood clot too. Some trying times, but his team's foundation of togetherness has helped.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. To stop the run. No good, off the front rim. San Antonio leading by 8. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Here's Sohan. Pass to Harper. Barnes a screen. Vassell outside. He drops it from range. Vassell's got his first 3 points of the game.
Sosal has no conscience behind the arc. He will not hesitate to get it up.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Back to Sohan. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by Fox. San Antonio leads by 9. Well, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what makes him such a lethal player, Richard?
Well, for starters, it's his combination of speed and shooting. Still one of the fastest players in this league. And the exciting thing about him, Fox is just now entering into the prime of his career.
On the tape, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Inside. Here's Sohan. Off with the layup. Rockets trail by 7. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Three-pointer, Fox. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
And Kevin Durant again.
Assist goes to
Durant's got 24 points.
Junior.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 6-point game.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And there's a pick. Pass to Harper. Sinks it from distance. Harper's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And I like that Harper isn't a one-dimensional jump shooter. He can do it with a catch and shoot like that or off the dribble.
Kevin Durant. Assisted by Fred VanVleet.
The 3, the cell. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one.
39.
It's the Spurs up by 5.
34.
And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Fred VanVleet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on him, but adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Back to you guys.
They love his disposition. All right, Allie, thank you. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Durant, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Şengün with a steal. Durant with it. Castle covering. Durant, no good. On the wing, Vassell. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field. Offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
It's the speed of the Aaron Fox that is just so tough to match.
Here's Durant. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Durant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Fox goes in. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Pass to Durant. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. San Antonio leading by 5. San Antonio moves all around. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. To the middle. Şengün.
The assist.
And Şengün throw it down.
Johnson, a little extra sauce, okay.
Outside Durant. Puts up a deep 3.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Thompson outside. Goes back up. And Şengün with the lay-in. Şengün's got 8 points.
Paying attention out there. Şengün able to insert himself and save that play.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Şengün. Lays it up and banks it in. Şengün's got 6 points in the quarter.
Şengün beat you with finesse and physicality.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And so, the San Antonio Spurs, they have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well, that's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. San Antonio leading by 9. And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned given the situation right now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now. Keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game's ours. Guys, back to you.
Timeout. All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Kan kata-kata
Ime Udoka has called timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
dah lah. Tak patah, Cok. Dan gua dari siang.